Someone didn't clear their throat before they pressed record. Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are back in Tormented Souls. So, last time, we got a letter. Our young Caroline Walker got a letter to... I say a letter. It was a photo with a ominous message on it of two twins. It brought us to a mansion somewhere in Canada, I think. We woke up in a bathtub, lost our eye, and then we've just been kind of meandering around a big mansion. We got a nail gun, we got a shotgun. We've met a weird priest who lost his arm, but then we stuck it back on. But we don't remember. We don't pay Karen doesn't pay a lot of attention to the things that happen. So a lot of stuff happens, and then Caroline goes, I don't remember that happening at all. So, and yes, salutations, Amy. Twins. There is there's a big focus on twins to the point that I'm relatively confident that we are a twin, and that's gonna be the big twist. Oh, that's right, I don't have very many nails. So I did pick up this electric lance, which we haven't... Oh, hang on. Apologies. Game audio, there we go. So I did pick this up. I want to wait until something big comes along that I can try it on, because it feels like a bit of a waste while I've still got both nails and shotgun ammo. So we'll wait until something big and meaty comes along. Maybe the twist is we are a triplet. Oh... That would actually be a good twist. Like all of this misdirection about twins, and then suddenly triplet. We can go and kill this thing now. So there was I don't take a screenshot. So I've been playing a different game this afternoon, and the controls are different. So we came out of the studio. This is the wrong hall. It annoys me that it doesn't go to the map that's relevant to you. So we're in this corridor. Now, there's this dressing room we couldn't explore because there was a monster in there and no light. I don't know... Did we explore everything else? I don't know if we did. So this was... So this was the observation room. Oh yeah. Oh, he's still there. Still stomping about. Okay, no, we've been in this room. We've been in this room here. Yeah, I know the maps on the wall show. The maps on the wall have a "You are here" mark on it, but they're not as convenient. I think this is the... Yeah. So previously... Oh, that's not good. Let's heal up. And... I realise now what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Chewbacca. Oh, that's quite a cool reload, actually. I've been reloading in the menu for the most part. That's actually not a bad reload. Yeah, here we go. So we would have missed a diary if we hadn't come in here. Why don't I just move my avatar to the other side? I'd be in the way of something else if I was on the right-hand side. Trust me, there's no winning. So I just have to look. It just means I have to look up to the TV every so often. It's fine. I managed 6 hours with me in this corner. Yeah, on Saturday. Maria insisted on 21st of June, 1969. Nice. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him, in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares to believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Okay, so the other grandfather was called Noah. I think the other one was called Bertram. Oh, that's cute. There's a little invitation to the birthday from his daughters. So we had that other... We had that newspaper. HBP. So that's probably Bertram then. Self-inflicted gunshot to his stomach to avoid jail time. Or it could just be unrelated. But the only person... But he's not... We assumed it was the grandfather. And the grandfather has... well, we now have a name. Ah, there was a light in here. Okay, so I could have fought that thing at the time. It's just I didn't see the lantern. But no matter, we've killed it now, and we've got a crucial piece of information. Or the grandfather has a twin too. Oh dang it! They put enemies in the main hall. Okay. So that's not... Ah! Dang, I forgot those could spit. Okay, so we've obviously hit some kind of checkpoint. There's one upstairs as well from the sounds of things. Because enemies are starting to show up in... Zeke there, here he goes. I think I might have been too far back for that one. There we go. Yeah, gotta be close range with the shotgun. Okay, we got... 15 shotgun shells, so we're okay for ammo. Okay. So the place we need to go is... Give me a second and I'll remember. No, I tried putting the blood in the freezer. It didn't let. It said it didn't fit. It's his office I need to get to. Which is there. Was it really that room I couldn't get to? Huh. Or use it to make a relief from the thing in the basement. Whatever I have to use it for, I don't. I'm relatively confident I don't have whatever it needs yet. Because I don't have the floppy disk either, so. Yeah, because... Oh, no, this isn't the one. Where's the office? Oh, no, the office was this room, and it was locked with... This is locked from the other side. But there was... So that's the sewing room, but it's the bedroom I want. Yeah, I can definitely put something in it. Ah, then this is the floppy disk room. I can't get in there yet. Okay. In that case, I need to get to... I know which... It's annoying, because I know there's a corridor that I couldn't get to, but I can't for the life of me remember where it is. It might be on... But yeah, there's definitely something I have to put in it to freeze. I just don't have what it is yet. Alright, it's not this side. It must be the other side. Or maybe it's downstairs. I can get to there fine. I can get to... Was it the laundry I couldn't get to? That was where we just were. That was the boss fight area. Yeah, I reckon it was the laundry we couldn't get to. Okay, so first floor, west wing. Somewhere there was a bit where it was dark. Ugh. You guys respawning is just so inconsiderate, you realise this? Like... Oh, you got a friend. Let's try this thing out, since that didn't kill you in one hit. That didn't seem to... Well... That means... That means that thing's weaker than the shotgun. Maybe it's got better range, though. What do the red and green moods mean? Normally, well, not normally, but in more recent survival horrors, it would mean no more items. But I think it just means... Because these are paper documents, they don't actually change. So I think it just means rooms instead of corridors. So, yeah. Except the waiting room, but that is still a corridor, I think, as far as the map's concerned. So yeah, that's all it boils down to. There's also, actually... We still haven't gotten up here, which we need some oil for. Yeah, it's not a super helpful map. This isn't where I needed to go. I didn't need to kill these. Well, I probably needed to come back to this point. This is where we are. I need to go... up the stairs and through the studio. I am kind of getting my bearings with this place now a little bit, but still not... It's still not ingrained yet. Yeah, this is the corridor. Buzz off. Yeah, so this dude you couldn't fight before because there was no way to light up the area. Now, I have a little clip-on torch. Because as we discussed, there'd be no possible way for Caroline to just put her lighter on the ground and, well, she beat the thing's head in. No. That would be impossible. These doors or windows? I think these are all windows, aren't they? So there's just that door, yes. Because this one leads into the next room. Okay. We're looking for a floppy disk and some more documents. This is Maria's. Anna, 14th of November, 1980. Oh, this is the day before everything kicked off. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment I almost flew into a fit of rage, but I pursed my lips, and after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty and she babbled an apology. Her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression, and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. Someone's been and put the laundry on during all this. It's just just an incredibly long spin cycle. Okay, so there were 2 twins. One of whom was empathetic, the other one less so. Okay, so that's that room. Let's check down here. Hey, some nails. We can... switch back to the nailer for a couple of enemies. Because it does feel like a waste using a shotgun on the ones that scuttle on the ground. It's shut tight. It smells awful. Oh. Well, someone hasn't followed the instructions properly. Alright, the button's stuck. Oh. Okay. I thought maybe the blood was going to, like, double for some fabric softener or something. What's in there? Something flashing. That's not conditioner. That's what happens when you buy off-brand. Exactly. It's a false economy getting cheap fabric and getting cheap fabrics. Not fabric softener. Fabric softener is a waste of money. What's No, the dial doesn't have a thing. Oh, the crowbar's a good idea. No. No. I mean, the crowbar would absolutely work, even just to smash the window in, but apparently not. Fire! What else have I got? Knife. Maybe I can stethoscope it. Or maybe this lock that I've been carrying around for 6 hours can do something. Staple it. Again, this would work. This would work. I don't know why we can't just smash the glass in. Okay. Well, let's check out the other room, see if maybe there's an item in there that we need. Ah, see. Oh, I. Nope. Okay. Do you want to aim at him? There we go. I still got ammo. Did I? No, did I use 10 already? Damn it. Alright, let's not faff around, I don't have much health. Serial killer! It's just irritating. Alright, maybe I should stick with the shotgun until I've got a few more nails, because all I'm doing is just... I just wasted all those nails and then shot him with a shotgun shell, and he would have just died of a shot with a shotgun shell. So they just wanted to spook us with a jump scare. That's all they wanted to do. An empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. So this... Yes. So this might be the thing that we have to put in the freezer. So if we... As the only liquid we've got is that. Cool. What we'll do is we'll... Can you freeze blood? I guess you must be able to. We'll go and stick that in the freezer in the past. Oh look, more bathtubs. We'll go stick that in the freezer in the past, and then come to the present, and then we'll have that one. We still need the floppy disk though. Ah, an old floppy disk. Names are written on the front. So this is going to be a clue. Jawad, Tamar, Lamar, Judith, Avatal, Tisha, Milka, Shilon, Louis, and Kala. Okay. Oh, let's figure out what that means later on. Shotgun shells. So we need to... A high-pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illnesses. Or did they just... Oh, that's kind of mean. They just stick him in that cage and then shoot water at him. I don't know... They had a lot of odd solutions to mental illness in the past, didn't they? Like, I can kind of maybe get my head around, like... Oh, he's a floaty body. Such an awful way to die. I can sort of maybe get my head around, like a lobotomy or something, or a trepanning, you know, because that at least involves the brain. Or even, like, to some degree, electroshock therapy, just, like, in the head, because it's like, well, we know electricity's in the brain, so we could maybe if we electrocute the brain, we can change the impulses and fix it. Like, when you just kind of stab it in the dark, I could kind of understand how you could maybe get to those solutions. But hydrotherapy... how many tapes do I have? I have 3. Let's save. Not that we're doing phenomenal, but we're not doing terribly either. This one. Always got to rotate your saves. Always got to rotate your saves in case you bollocks it up and find yourself in a situation with no ammo. It's happened before. My favourite is Silent Hill, where the last boss... it was a weird decision, but the last boss of Silent Hill is linked to the amount of ammo you have left. So, no. I can't rearrange my inventory. The amount of... what was I saying? The amount of... the killing the final boss of Silent Hill was linked to the amount of damage you had... the amount of ammo you had left. So, it didn't matter how much damage you actually did to the boss. You just had to shoot... until you ran out of ammo. Which meant if you were too bad at the game, like I was, and you went into the final fight with... like 2 bullets or something. I might even have gone in with no... I might even have gone in with no ammo. I might have gone in with, like... with just a... with just my knife. The main boss does it... The sort of... The main boss happens... and then you walk in and it just dies. It's really, really dumb. It's cool if you walk in with 1 bullet remaining, though, so you can just walk in, shoot it once, and then be like, peace! Samael, or whatever demon it was they summoned at the end of that game, I can't remember. So I wonder if I've got a time limit on picking this up before it starts to melt. Because I know which... I'm pretty sure I know which door this goes into. So I can just run straight over and grab it, but... Yeah, it's fairness, I do know which door it goes into, so... Yay! A weird medallion made from frozen blood. With a Wario symbol on it. Oh, actually, this might just be... I'm pretty sure this is just one of the ones that goes downstairs. It's not the one for the front door, because that's just a straight cross. I thought it was the one for the front door for some reason. That wouldn't make much sense, because if I open that, I could just leave. Oh, really? And bump off. It's weird that that works. That's a weird... I mean, it's an obvious solution. Like, it seems... It wasn't as, you know, as oblique as some of the puzzles that they've done in this game. I got that one straight away. But it's still a weird solution to that puzzle. I think it's upstairs I need to go to. It's... Oh, no. It was the other room. What did that do? Nothing, as of yet. I need all three of them. So the last one is the floppy disk I've got, which is over here. So there's a machine in here that rewrites, that I can read the floppy disk on. But I don't know... hang on, I might need to go and check something first of all. I thought that it would give me some information on the screen, and it didn't. What if it melts? Well, this is my thing. This is what I was thinking. I was like, is it like... Am I on a time limit now? I guess that would be 2, because I only have 1 blood bag. So, no, if it was water and there was a way for me to get more water, maybe. But given that I've only got the 1 blood bag and I can't make another one, I'm going to assume that I'm okay. No, because this key is for a door... I'm running over here. I'm not 100% sure that it is over here. I think it is. It's for the bedroom, which I can get to through here, but it would have been easier if I'd gone through the meeting room. But I need to check... I think I need to check whose bedroom it is. Good, you're still dead. Good, this is still quiet. So I'm being quiet because I'm just keeping an ear out for any enemies that might show up. Just in case. So, this room over here. This is who I'm trying to get to, but I can get to it through this room. Not this room. Hi, Shaky. So does this work just as is? Okay. I was hoping there'd be a name written somewhere on the door to this room. No, it isn't. Okay. Let's go back to the... I might take this as well, because I don't think I need to go back to the past again. maybe just, leaving a portal open to the past just doesn't sit very well with me. Though I wonder if, because there was a game, which game was it? It was one I played in the last few years, but there was a game with a floppy disk, and loads of people got stuck on it because you had to turn the disc round and flick the little thing that let you. Yeah, there we go. You have to on this one as well. 3 plus 6 minus 9. Wait, hang on. That's just 0, isn't it? Okay, Lomar plus Tisha minus Kala. No, minus Lois. Oh, okay. So Martha. How do you know that? Why did you say that name? How do you know that name? Oh. Did I either flicked it too many times or I right protected it after I edited it? But yeah, there was a game that had the exact same thing where you had to flick the little thing on the back of the disc, and of course someone of my age knows that. But younger people who have never had to deal with floppy disks got completely stuck on there we go. Got completely stuck on that puzzle and had to Google it, and it was really funny. It's also funny when in even younger generations saw, I can't remember what it was in, I went the wrong way, but that's fine. Saw a floppy disk, it might have been on one of the like Zoomers react to something, or children react to even. Although I think they were children at the time, and I think they would be considered part of the Zoomer generation now. Saw a floppy disk and went, it's a save icon. It's like, oh, I feel old. Here's what it is, though, isn't it? "20 years from now, there'll be kids going. I don't know. I can't think of a modern day comparison off the top of my head. I am old. Do I need that? I probably don't. I can grab it on the way back if I do. Alright, so we are in... Oh, yeah. Hey. Maybe I should be using the shock one on these guys and then beating them with a crowbar. Maybe I should be doing that. Ah, well. We'll worry about ammo if it becomes a problem. A worn vinyl record. TSLA disc recording brand. Okay. No, the text is too small for me to read it, so I don't think it's relevant to any kind of puzzle it might be. Oh, come on, really? Just the light sort of caught on the picture there, and so I thought it was important. Maria's diary. Oh, we must be coming to the end because I'm running out of these handy little sticky tabs that I've brought along with me. 21st of May, 1968. I am expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She is almost my age and shares a love for art. Also, she named Anna after her maid. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss: medicine. 21st of May, 1960. Oh, hang on. Oh, these are normally separate. Okay. Sometimes these are separate, like, bits you can click on, and sometimes they're not. I don't know if that's 21st May. No, that is definitely the 6th of September, 1968. It's just not loading up. Okay, well, hopefully this text... Hopefully whatever text is on here isn't plot critical. Unfortunately, you can't actually read it on here because it's written in Latin? Spanish? Aloha QL Medora Mija da... I don't know. I can't read it. It's not in English, whatever language it's in. And for some reason, this isn't working and bringing up the other one. So that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, there it is. It is catching the light of that painting. Making me think it's more important than it is. Okay, so this was Martha's room then, I guess. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we knew that because the disc was for Martha. Oh. Oh, hey. Sorry to interrupt your lunch, you weird... Okay, that's not right. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one. That one. Is this a boss? I guess it's a boss. If this becomes a common enemy, this might be problematic. Although he's pretty easy to dispatch with the crowbar so far, I gotta say. Get off. Not be careless. Ah. Alright. 3, 2, 3, 4, and then... It seems like a safe way to dispatch him. If he doesn't go down after that fourth swing, then we need to hit him with a shotgun. Maybe it's just a hit and run past. Yeah, do you know, I've spent quite a bit on him, and I'm beginning to think that. Not feeling a bit glitch to me. I felt like I was, you know, kicking his ass, but I thought that, you know, that was just one of the ways you could kill him. The fact that he wasn't dying after all that, though, was a bit suspicious. So I do feel a bit annoyed at having wasted so much ammo on him. I have a feeling this is going to be an annoying puzzle where I'm going to have to memorize notes. Oh, hey! Bust of an old man, one eye socket is empty. I can relate. Sadly, I don't have anything that will fit in there. Well, hello! Body's still warm. He's probably arrived just hours ago. What is going on here? He spilt his glass of blood, too. Let's read his book. William Wildberger's diary. 17th of December, 1994. I returned to the rest room where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subject is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. Oh, so this is today, and this is me. I've injected Maria with the antidote. At first, her body began convulsing, and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed into bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to hear. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing, to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat is accelerated, my mouth is dry, my eyes are cloudy, my throat is tight. These symptoms, someone has poisoned my wine. It's like I always drink a glass of wine after my wife dies. Who doesn't? So he wrote that, put it down, then walked round the desk and sat down. I suppose that's not too unbelievable, but... Oh, say some WD-40. Like, literally... Oh, WE-40, sorry. Stops squeaks, drives out moisture, cleans and protects, loosens rusted parts. We need that for... God, that was right at the start. That we need that for. So where is Maria then? Or maybe... So I'm guessing is the only other human in this place. Yeah, that was right at the start of the game for the Mirror World door. Can I just take the eye? No. Just smash it open. If I use the hammer. It doesn't fit. No, I clearly need a replacement eyeball. A photo of a metallic door. Have I been there before? Oh, like... God, people are not going to remember that that door needed grease. Like, that was right at the start of the game. So I kind of want to... I didn't really explore the rest of that room. So this is the... This is the office. That's the penthouse. So there's the children's room. Here we go. A young child's diary. Is this not Anna? 15th November 1980. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the water. That's... yes, all children measure things in feet. When men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched close to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack even. Mother pushed us closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by arm but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. Am I sure I will die here? Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. Okay, so Anna... So I'm clearly the girl who fell... I'm blatantly the girl who fell off, Emma. Was it Emma and Anna? Emma, yeah, Emma and Anna. I'm blatantly Emma, and like I fell off, and I fell into the water, and then washed up somewhere with amnesia. And Anna was obviously the one in the cell who we saved, who has now had the chance to grow up and summon me here. Something could fit in this slot. Okay, but nothing I have. Oh, hang on. Nope, can't use that as an item. These children's drawings are unsettling. I mean, the bottom left one is. The top two are okay. It's just... She's just drawing and his dad's a doctor. Where was the painting of the light switch being pulled down at the beginning? Oh, yeah. That would. In fairness, they did give me a maintenance journal that said it, and I just didn't... It was before I realised that those were useful. Or, like... I hadn't really clicked on that one, but Emma was the... Which wasn't about... Yeah, Emma was the more... Hey. Emma was the less empathetic one. But, you know, I grew up okay. I turned out fine. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be anything else in here that I need to worry about, so... Yeah, I guess this guy's just... I'm annoyed that I wasted so much ammo on him now. Like, there's easily 5 shotgun shells I could have just... And health as well. But, you know. We've still got 9 shotgun shells, 12... Yeah, we've still got a fair amount of... We've still got a fair amount of stuff left. We should be okay. Go back downstairs to the other world. We can finally get into the east first floor section. Oh, okay. So these are just a common enemy now that are just gonna show up and irritate me, honestly. So let's save. Let's save. So if we'll leave slot A open, I think, and if I find myself at the end of the game struggling, I could just like reload that save and not waste all my ammo against this thing, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, so he's just going to show... Oh, great. So he's just going to show up randomly. Fantastic. No, it was this door, wasn't it? Well, at least he's got a musical accompaniment, so I know when he's here. That's... I think. Did he? I think he did. He's a ghosty, so he can move through the walls like a floaty Mr. X. Yeah, I guess that's what they were going for with him. You're new. He's like a finished version of the other things. What have I got? Oh yeah, that's still there. Like the other ones, like there were some that got no legs and they're crawling along the ground, and there's some in the wheelchair and stuff. He's the first one, and there were some that walking on crutches. He's like the first one that's like finished. Oh. I thought maybe I could just spray it multiple times, but it just redoes the animation. I don't know how this would work. I feel like the crowbar would have done just as good a job as the hammer, but you know, we've got the hammer. Like, I just needed to hit it with something sturdy and metal. Oh, good. We got baby screeching. That's what this horror game was missing. Baby noises. The skeleton of Siamese twins joined at the head. I don't know if Siamese twins is the... Oh. Okay, that's good. That's great. That is... I like that a lot. These children's drawings are unsettling. That's not the right subtitle for that. Yeah, I don't know that Siamese twins is the PC term for conjoined twins anymore. I don't think I mean, but this is the 90s, so it's fine. It's annoying. I need one more hit on him. I don't have any healing either. Shotgun shells. Maybe some morphine. Severed heads in different beds. Nice. This human face has been stretched into this frame. Who could do something like this? I mean, anyone could. Given the inclination. Okay, we got a new save room. Come on, please give me some morphine or a med kit, please. I feel a lot safer. This is an unsettling room. Yeah, it hasn't got any better now that I've gone into the real-world version of it, to be honest. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Okay, well there's... I guess I need to get a sword? Oh, it's one of these guys. Yeah. Okay. For a lack of health, we're going to shotgun things from now on. I unfortunately don't have the luxury of taking any more hits. Hey, I guess I got all of these. You can tell because I've run out of post-its. 14th of November 1980. William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, and luckily I realised before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, and got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wild Burger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect, and together we will bring our saviour back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. So it's just straight up demon summoning. That's kind of lame. It's just literally, we need twins to access the other world in order to bring back a demon. An oil painting, an archangel brandishing a weapon. Okay, so that one's... I guess this is going to be important for a puzzle. Okay, who else is here? 'Cause I got a shotgun. Where is you? Actually, I'd be more comfortable if I had some healing before fighting you. Dogs, help me. This is probably 12:35 on... What day were they born? Because they said at the start that she used this for all sorts of things. Because I could quite behind the clock. Oh no, there's a flight quite. Oh, this is. Unfortunately, I just managed to click on the exact right entry, which wasn't the entry that I thought it was. The clock struck 1:30. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind on some kind of board. He went through quietly. So it needs to be 1:30. But I don't know the date. I mean, that's today's date at 1:30. But it said that in one of the paintings they would summon the devil. Yeah, but you know, you don't take things at face value, do you? It's all kind. It's supposed to be metaphor. Painting an archangel branching a weapon. Okay, so that one's got a spear. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the health to be fucking around with you guys. The day of our salvation finally came. That's the manger scene. Are we trying to bring Jesus back to life? Is this just like a super, like, Christian extremist cult? Alright. Hey, morphine. Thank Christ. A med pack would have been better, but I'll take what I can get. Well, I was going to try the 1235, because they said at the start that the 1235 was an important day. But then I literally, like, clicked the first entry to... Because I'm sure I got an entry that said, choose everything. And it said, I crept quietly by my father. The clock struck 1:30. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. Can I change the... All right. Well, we'll try the birthday as well. It doesn't say what day they were born. 7th of September. It's like a week from now. Nope. It says the 7th. Yeah, it says the 7th. These don't have dates on them. That's a different day. That was the 7th. That was the 1941. That was the day they were born. And that's the birth certificate there. It says the 7th of September. Yeah, so it's not that. What I realise I did do wrong is that it is actually the... /16th of December today, not the 14th. Top left right said December 1994. Yeah, that's today's date. What is it? 1:30. Okay, I don't think I got the... Let me just read the... No, because it just said that he put 3 things... He said, after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. So... There's these 3 Archangel paintings, but I don't really know what they relate to. Alright, let's try the next room. See where that takes us, because this is... I feel like I'm running up, hitting a wall here. Oh, this just unlocks the door. Oh, this is just... I think that's the floaty ghost noise. We haven't picked anything up in this area that's actually going to be of any use. So this is just a save room. I don't think the mirror world's got anything else left in it that's useful to us. We didn't pick up anything in this room. No. We have a Caravaggio, classy. Yeah, these guys. This house has some really good replica artwork that she keeps exclaiming, "Wow, that looks so similar to the original." And it's like, I mean, I know you maybe want to imply that it is the original, but it's not. It's not working. All right, I feel like we must have the information. Let's check the... Oh, it's the pocket watch that had the... So it's 12:35. Time stood still when my two angels fell from their heaven. Yeah, but we tried 12:35. I don't think that's it. I'm pretty sure it's 1:30 because of the line here. But I don't know what the... Clock struck 1:30. I swam enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. Oh. 3 elements on some kind of board. Oh, that's the door in the main hall that we've done 2 of. And we need the 3rd one. Oh, okay, so we're just... This isn't the time then. Let's read... One that I always miss out is the maintenance logs. Let's see if he mentioned anything about the... That's about the fuses. Let's do the lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. That was the lamp. That was the... Yeah, we did that one. Pressure, yeah, that's the generator. We did that one. And that's the tree. We haven't got number 4. Opposition to the sword, the hands on the clock. Oh, do you know they might be? That's a good shout. Swords. I know what you meant. Okay, so that's the... Our hand, so 3... That's the second hand, I guess. 40. And then... 25 for the minute hand. So 3:25 and 40 seconds. Date. Oh, Christmas. There's the painting of the manger scene, isn't there? Okay, maybe the spear. Oh no, the spear's the longest, so the spear's the second hand. Uh, 8:15:25. Oh, so you reckon I got the hour and the minute hand the wrong way around? Oh. Okay, well that was a jocular way to give me the glass eyeball, I suppose. That's a nice little mood breaker after the rest of the horror. Okay, he's not here this time. So it is good to know if the guy the floaty floppy guy shows up. Cheers for the help, by the way, John. Yeah, I might have been at that for a little while longer before I figured that out. If the floaty floppy guy shows up, I can just turn around and go back through the door, and then he'll go away. So good. We won't waste any more. Let's go and save, I guess. We're not doing great, but we're not doing terribly either. And I got 3. So you need to go back up to the office, which was up here, I think, and to the right. That sounds about right. That sounds right. See, that's the noise of the floaty guys there. But if I just leave, he just goes away. He's like the least effective Mr. X type enemy ever. I mean, I don't know how I get this in there. I can only assume it's like one of them squidgy, like either the eye squidgy or the bust is squidgy. Yeah, I knew it was going to be this. Okay. Fuck's sake, I'm terrible at this stuff. I'm completely tone deaf. Okay, so it sounds like there's only 4 notes. No. Maybe it's... Ugh. Salutations, Stratus. I hate them too. It's just... if you're tone deaf, it's really hard to... Okay, so it's up... So it's down, up. No. Quit now. Alright, I was doing that wrong. So it goes... I think it's definitely these two somewhere. Something like that. One, 2, 6, 6, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, oh no, hang on. Yeah. Did you guess that by me randomly pressing the buttons, or did you look it up? Because I probably would have looked it up myself eventually, honestly, given how long it took me to, given the success that I was having with that. But I'd be impressed if you figured that out from me pressing the buttons. Oh, this isn't good. Ah! Oh, it's you. Oh, go away. I listened, you randomly pressed the buttons, we knew the tones. Okay. Well, then, I'm impressed. Because I said, I would have absolutely just gone and looked it up after a while, because, as I said, I'm tone deaf. I could kind of hear the tones, but they didn't seem to match against the other ones. How dare me? It's not, it wouldn't be the first time. Young Charles Durry. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but Grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited men who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the one thing that's kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes, while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me. Something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I'm still unable to sleep without those noises ringing out. So hang on. This still says the 15th. This still says the 15th of November, by the way, in the top left here. So it's hid. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. That seems like an oversight. They've locked them. He goes, I'm going to lock you in here to die. And it's like, sir, you realise that's the underground bunker where we locked 70 years worth of food? Dang it! Foiled again. Well, I'd be too embarrassed to take her out now. Just leave her in there. 7 years have passed since my last entry. So she's been stuck in that room for 7 years watching TV, watching local TV. Yeah, I'd be going crazy if all I had to watch was Canadian TV as well. Oh no, I'm sure Canada. Ah! Sorry, I won't joke about Canadian TV anymore. That one got me. I didn't see him in the... I didn't see his shadow. Alright, I did pass a door, but I wanted to finish exploring this room. They don't want them to die, they wanted to use them as test subjects. Yeah, but she said because Emma, aka blatantly me, fell off a cliff and died, that she was useless to them. That's why she locked Anna in the cellar, and then she died, because we found her skeleton. She only didn't die because we broke her out. So I guess my theory from last stream might have been right. She couldn't tell days anymore, so she just wrote the same day. But you did. Yeah, I remember you did say that. So yeah, you are. Well, she did say it's been 7 years. So she obviously has, and she has because she has access to TV. So surely local news must include local TV stations must have like a news channel or something. So she must have some idea of what the time is. This is Bertrand's. This is the bad grandpa. We found out the good grandpa's called Noah, by the way. Oh, no, the bad grandpa's called Noah. The good grandpa is called Bertrand. We know that. 15th March, 1927. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollux sect. Together, we will bring back our Savior, so we will return light to this wicked world. And then... So I say Bertram's the nice grandpa. He's still not great. Like, he's nice, he's better than Noah, but only just. William Wilderberg's ID card. Oh, you notice the eyes are conveniently scratched out so that we can't tell it's blatantly the priest. Wait, is that all the... Where are we? I don't think this place has a map, does it? Because it's... Yeah, this is off the world. Where was the... Could we open this door? I forgot what happened when we clicked on it. It's locked from the other side. Was there anywhere that needed an ID card then? Was there anywhere that needed an ID card? We got the floppy disk, and that got us into the bedroom. I don't remember there being anywhere with a that needed an ID card. There was something in the kids' room. That needed like a round. That needed like a round emblem thing. So the children's room needed the emblem. Okay, the music's just stopped again. I can't remember anywhere that needed... don't know what to do. I legit can't remember. Oh, should I take the... Oh, I can't take it back. Okay. I'm kind of just walking around pointlessly now because I don't remember anywhere that needed a card. I'm racking my brain as hard as I can. Oh, I don't think this is it. But it's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I wonder... Was there a slot? No, I don't think there was in the past. There's obviously something to do down in the crypt, because there was that door that was locked from the other side. But the only thing I could think of was that it was for here, but I don't think this is it. Yeah. Oh, it is! Okay, well, there we go. I didn't think that was it, because... I'm glad I came down and tried. Because the slot looked so much bigger than the card, and because the note on that said that it was it was 3 reliefs or compounds or something that he put onto a board. And so... It just didn't sound like a card slot, you know? But, you know, hey, good. We tried it. I figured it out. I should probably be using the shock thing more. But I suppose I don't need to use it whilst I've got shotgun shells. Alright, well, let's save. Yeah, screw it. I'm not going back. We'll make do with what I've got. I'll either be able to do it or I won't. And the bosses thus far haven't been super difficult. So long as it doesn't get to a point where I've got no health and I go into the final boss with a crowbar, I think we'll be okay. Let's check down here before we check. Well, this is all lovely, isn't it? Now, is that ambiance or is that something? Well, I guess we'll find out sooner or later, won't we? Is this where she was? Podium. Someone must have preached from here. Maybe like that priest. Oh. Okay, so the bodies are... that's what the noise was, is the bodies disappearing into the crypt. Although I can still see it. But then there's also this dude. I let him get a hit on me. That was sloppy. Let's just reload the save and try again. You gonna slide in as well? Oh, they're shy. I won't tickle your feet, I promise. We don't trust you. Okay. See, I kind of want to keep going, but there was also that room back here that I went past because I could hear something. And so I was like, I'll just check out down here first. So let's just go back real quick before we delve too deep. Stop. Stop. They're a responsible cult, at least. They put up, like, danger signs and stuff. Oh, okay. That's probably somewhere I need radiation proof. Well, I just saved, so let's... Basin is filled with embers. Basin is filled with earth. Iron door. Basin is filled with water. Basin is empty. Earth. Water, wind, I guess? Do I blow on it? Do I have anything that generates wind? I mean, other than me? Oh. Copper door. Wooden door. Okay. Let's just check. Golden door. Iron door. Okay. This is a lost woods situation, I feel. I've fallen into the sea, so water, and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. So that's air. I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. So I guess, do I want to just go for the air? And has this changed? I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. So that's Ember. I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. So that's going to be the gold door. Oh, I guess not. Okay. So air. Then fire. Start an adventure. We're trying to find out what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Land and water. I guess land? If it's not the gold door. Nope. Okay, I've fallen into the sea. So air. Fire. Guess not trying to say it. They're trying to summon the Avatar. Yeah, I mean, the Avatar, depending on what the fifth element is, possibly Captain Planet, possibly whatever the fifth element was, whatever they were trying to summon in the fifth element. It's been a while since I've seen that soon. A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will help me keep afloat. So that's the wooden door. I don't think I understand this. I mean, I feel like I understand this puzzle, but I tried the gold door before and it reset me. But it's the wooden door. I am floating adrift in the open ocean. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Wind, I guess? There's copper, wood, gold, and iron. So I don't think it's the doors this time. I see they're hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. I mean, I guess he's trying to find land, which is why he's looking for seagulls. So maybe land? Let's try with land. I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. Start a fire. Days have passed, and I see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. So the sun sets in the... Oh! Here's the setting sun he wanted, right? Towards the setting sun, yeah. Yes, of course. North, east, south... Oest... Loop! Hey. Am I out of shotgun shells? I am out of shotgun shells. Well, fortunately I still have the electric gun, so that's good. In French, east is west. Oh, okay. So I guess it must be because we're in Canada. It's a French compass. Good knowledge. I make that's like west. Yeah, it still sounds like west, doesn't it? Some faces stretched out, some things. Yeah, that's fine. I knew what you were trying to say. Yeah, we're definitely in Canada then, if that's the case. This place seems... I'm going to equip something a bit bigger. This place seems lovely. More batteries, good. I need more of those, considering I don't have any... Well, I mean, in fairness, I'll take ammo for anything, but... I'll take some healing as well, if you got it. Report about the Tismuit tribe. Here we go. The Tismuit were an aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tismuit carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god, who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality to the world. Okay, so again, yeah, it's all very kind of on the nose. We need twins. I mean, I feel like if they just needed two twins to sacrifice... Well, I suppose they did try, and the mother interrupted, so... Bertram, what a book story. 7th September 1979. The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. 26th November 1979. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. Appears Anna made one and Emma the other. That would explain why they're different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. 15th... I guess, is that the... Yes, that's that page. 15th December 1980. The hazard suits have begun filtering the radiation of the egg. Okay. Every day, more and more members of the Pollock sect are being contaminated by this strange sickness. First, they become dizzy and vomit. After that, burns appear on their skin and their behavior becomes violent. They lose the ability to recognize others. The members who are hospitalized are being treated in a hidden room. We tied them down to the beds, but something unexpected started happening. The patients have merged with the metals around them and the medical equipment. Ah, I have never seen anything like this before. This phenomenon is related to the radiation of the egg. It is turning them into monstrous beings. Is all of this some kind of test? Are we meant to overcome this to be saved? Okay, so there's an explanation for the monsters. They are members of the Pollock sect who... oh, that's the antidote, I guess. They are members of the Pollock sect who got the same sickness that Martha got. Is that all that was in here? Just going to give this a quick one more sweep, because I'd really like some health. Are they really stingy with the health, I've got to be honest. Nope, okay. Music's good, though. I do like this kind of creepy ambiance they are building up in there. So I guess the radiation suits didn't... Oh. I guess the radiation suits didn't work. Because they all got sick from the egg? Okay. So this is where we went halfway down and then I turned back because I wanted to check what was down that way. And good thing I did, because I now have a syringe. Let's have a look at that. Does it have anything written on it? No. Ow. So the antidote does work, because he said that he tried it. Okay. He said that he tried it, and she did turn back to normal before dying. So I'm guessing at some point I'm going to have to use that on myself or someone else. You dead? Nope. Okay. Kind of got a lucky hit on me. Could really do with a med pack. Could really do with a med pack. Oh, cool. There's one more stomping about. How many shotgun shells is that? 2. Enough to kill anything that moves. Get up. And then back to the electric thing. Yeah, okay, so the shotgun's definitely stronger. Oh, what do we got here? Maybe the antidotes for the other twin they locked up. Yeah, possibly. Because she did say that she's been getting sick, didn't she? Oh, there's nothing coming up that I can actually interact with. Normally it comes up with like a blue mark to show that I can interact with it. Are you oily? Do you need some... Oh, hang on, hang on. What was that? What was that? Is it one of the fingers? Do I need like a ring? Ah. Ah. Okay, there's probably a book that I'll read in a minute that will tell me, that would have told me that. But I figured it out through the power of trial and error. Meticulous waggling. Whatever you want to call it. Come on, just a morphine syringe. A health pack would be preferable, but I'll take what I can get. Oh. Where does this go? Oh. That's here. Okay. Oh, hang on. Nope, I thought that was text. It was just a little bit of exposed brickwork. That's fine. That is fine. Dang it. I just want to heal up before I go down into the mausoleum. That's so much to ask for? Apparently. Right, hang on. Oh, I haven't checked over here yet. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad we did that. More cuddle flowers. Big marble tomb. There's a sculpture of a young woman holding catapult flowers. The stench of corpses blends with the aroma of the flowers. The carving on the golden plate reads, the beautiful archangel subtly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates to hell were wide open for me. See? We would have read that, and it would have been obvious. But what I did is I just brute forced it, and we figured it out. The true way to get through survival horror games. Other than also occasionally looking up a guide. Oh good, there's another stompy one. They're fine so long as I don't give them enough time to attack me, but I'm historically bad at that. Come on, give me something. And that's ammo. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, well, he spotted me. But we found a diary. So let's have a moment's reprise. Reprise? Let's have a moment's... You know what I mean. This is Bertram. 16th August 1969. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses, or are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. If this continues, I'll lose my position as High Priest of the Polar sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. Okay. Why were they having such a hard time? I don't know why I keep reloading this. It's got 3 shots in it. Why were they having such a hard time getting twins? I mean, twins aren't common, but they're not rare either. You know, it's... And you know, it was the 60s. No one noticed babies being kidnapped. It was that time, but it was just that time. Just go to an orphanage. Full of the things. It's a really terrible idea to go, oh, yes, let's use the kids Let's use the kids of the doctor who runs this place. Yeah, no, there's no way he'll grow any kind of emotional attachment to them and call the whole thing off. No way. A young child's diary. 19th of... Oh, I might have been reading these dates wrong. 19th of March, 1991. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I am standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous screen wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There is a big mirror in front of me. I go to it, slowly, unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood, and my eyes turn red, and giving in to the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person. That person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and air currents make me realize that I'm in my room, but the lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. Oh, that's good. That's good. My twin sister is having dreams about a non-deformed version of herself showing up and how she wants to attack it. Good. Well, I'm sure that me being her twin, I'm sure that... Okay, so this is the one that takes us down here. And the floaty guy was down there, so let's leave. Is this new, or is this just where we were? I'm kind of losing my my bearings a little here. I don't remember an area where I could drop down into the water before. Oh. Ah, okay, no, this is new. Was that supposed to slide down the wall? I don't know. Possibly. It didn't look like it was supposed to, but it could have done, I suppose. Rotten corpses and scattered all over. They were submerged under the water this whole time. God, yeah. I mean, even if I get out of this, I'm going to have some, like, terrible infection. It's the thing these kind of games never really cover. Like, I could place something in front of the scanner. This? Nothing happens. I don't think I've got anything... Yeah, I don't think I've got anything. Placing in front of the scanner makes me think that it's like an... Ah. So if I find my other... No, I think I need to go and find my other eye. I think my other eye is the solution to this puzzle. Or possibly my sister, who has the other eye in her face, potentially. It's... We're still not... We still haven't found out the old Geordie question of why I yet. Okay, so I crossed over here, and then it was down. There we go. These sewers are confusing. Okay, I don't remember. There's a book over there as well, so we need to get over there at some point. So I haven't been here before yet. And I can't get over there yet. I lost the ID anyway, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's my eye that I need to open that with. In whatever condition it's in. Oh, that was 6 shotgun shells. Nice. If you could give me a little bit of healing. Young Child's Diary. Oh, we've skipped ahead. This is 6th of January. This is earlier this year. 6th of January 1994. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. "You're alive," he said, surprised. "After all these years, you are alive." I was stunned. It was him. Really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me. I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment put me in. This is very fortunate. A sign of God," he continued. "I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child, just a little longer." After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control of my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to the retina scanners. He needs the 2 of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me, and if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I made for myself. Okay, so she burnt her own eyes out. So then the dad finds her, cuts my eye out to give to her. Although I don't know why he needed to cut the eye out to give to her when I could have just, cut it out and just used it. That's me. No, I think... It'd be an amazing twist if it turns out it's me, but I think that's just I think that's a typo, because it says once Anna arrives, but this is Anna writing it, because she later says Emma if you read this. So I feel like it's supposed to say once Emma arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. But yeah, so she cut her own eyes out. She blinded herself so that she couldn't use. Oh, we got the mirror, access to the mirror world. Excellent, excellent. Someone was living here. I thought that came with a thing. I'm going to have to do some safe cracking in a second.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
That's a huge... yeah, she really doesn't read the documents we pick up, does she? That's a massive jump in logic she's just made there. Yay, morphine! It's an odd thing to shout in this. Well, not an odd thing to shout in this game, but odd thing to shout in any game. Just hooray! Drugs! Yeah, she really, really doesn't, read the documents that we pick up, does she? So yeah, so they needed the twins. I don't know why the vault was sealed with the twins' eyes. That's not been explained. I guess maybe because they were halfway through the ceremony, maybe they got to the point where the twins were like implanted with whatever it is needed to be to open the doors, but then escaped. And then everyone started getting sick because they interrupted the ritual midway through. That works. Maybe the grandfather doesn't know which twin he has. Possible. That is possible. He, I like this as Anna's diary, and then when you click on it, it says a young girl's diary. When you checked the... I think it was the third? Yeah, it doesn't specifically say that. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe he thought that he has that Anna died, and he has Emma, but he's actually got Anna, and I'm Emma, because obviously. Am I not supposed to be doing some safe cracking? I think this is why they let me keep the stethoscope all this time. It seems broken. I can't move it. Okay. Well, let's go into the mirror world then, and I'm sure there'll be one...
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
Yes, this is the most confusing thing that's happened today. My diary. I can't do Caroline's voice. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare, the one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto mouldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm with a guttural roar, yells, "Let the ritual begin!" I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find the room not my own, the walls dirty, and the window that faces the street now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up, numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself, but dressed in rags, my hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems, but there is something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here!" I wake up back in my room, the light from the street lamps enter through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I'm awake. The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left. The TV is showing seemingly random images, but always the same. Oh, okay, so obviously the mirror is a mirror reflection. Hey, it's the dog from the start. The mirror is... Oh, hang on. Oh, I guess it was the reflection, and she was sat over here at the start. So the mirror, because they're twins, they're connected. So she remembered all this enough to write it down, but nothing has happened to make her think, this was familiar. We've discussed this. She doesn't read the notes. As soon as she's written it down, it goes out of her head. Like, there's at no point she's gone, oh, this all seems familiar. So this links to her sister's bedroom, and they could see each other in the reflection because they're sisters and they're linked. Oh, look, I've got the creepy dolls in my room for some reason. Again, we didn't mention this. Can I just stay here? It's a bright day outside. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. There is something that just won't let me. Can I take a shower at least? I can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo. I feel like I could take a shower. I don't feel like changing right now. Again, I feel like you'd be grungy. I feel like we've been stomping around a sewer. We've been attacked by things. Could we go to the bathroom cabinet and see if there's any morphine? Have we got any, plasters or something? I'm not in great health. Okay, let's do the TV thing. Plop. Okay. Spider. Tricycle. Yin Yang. 4-leaf clover. Dice. Okay. So that's all super useful. Until we figure out which one goes where. Because we've done this before. Caroline. She's wrote a name on the front of it so you know that it's hers, even though she lives alone. How did her TV and dial end up in the mirror realm? Again, not the most unusual thing that's happened today. I'm guessing the TV relates to... Oh, spider has 8 legs, tricycle 3 wheels, etc. That's a good point. That's a solid point. 4, 10, 8, 3, 2. So 4, 10, 8, 3, 2. Yeah, but what does that help us with? Because I can't. I assume this is linked to the TV, just because it's a dial. But well, it only lets me click it. Oh, okay. Right. No, I see what it is. I have to turn the channels like a safe to the number, and then that will unlock the safe in the other world. But I don't have, or do I? Do I have something with numbers on it? So I wanted to reread her diary. Falling in the void, squeeze my eyes tight, an icy cold hits my back. Running through my eyes, I see dirty water. No, so this isn't. This doesn't. I don't think this is. There's a safe combo on her diary. Oh, on Anna's diary. Ah, 28436. Indeed there is. And like she's like, Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive, live a normal life, forget about me. But I will put the safe code here so that you can figure it out. Right, 28436. So. Two, 8, 3. Wait, hang on. I fucked that up. Right. 28346, right? Wait, but what are the dice then? The dice are 10. 2, 8, 3. Oh, 6-sided. 6-sided, okay. So, which way do I need to... right. Okay. So, let's start with it at the top. So... 2, 8, 4, 3. There we go. Thank you. A necklace with a sun design. Nothing else to do here. My TV exploded in a pool of blood, so just time to disappear back in. Appreciate the numbers, guys. By the way, I did refer to them whilst I was doing that. A necklace with a moon design, and then if I combine them, I can use them to open the thing in the children's room. A necklace combining the sun and the moon. Huzzah. Did that get you, Satratus? I feel like that one could have got me, but it didn't for whatever reason. Like it wasn't. I don't know. It just wasn't abrupt enough to catch me. So I still... There's a book over there. Shouldn't I save? I will save... I only just saved in that room, didn't I? I think I did. What time is it? 8. Sewer storage room. Yeah, that was the... I only saved that room. If I have to redo that, it's not going to be very much. This is what? Pick up the diary. I want to... Is it over here? Aha! Oh, good. A young child's doodles drawn in blood. Good. Well. No, I'm good. I'm glad we got that. I'm glad we got that. I would have missed out on an important bit of lore. Right, that drained the water. So we need to come back with eyes. So let's go back to the mansion. Which I opened a shortcut somewhere. Around here somewhere I opened a shortcut, didn't I? She's in a great mood, yeah. I mean, she settled down in between doing that and... here it is. She settled down in between doing that and writing her last entry. You still dead? If I walk around you anti-clockwise 3 times, will you come back to life? Oh. 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 No, okay. Obviously, it's too bright in here. I don't need to go that way, actually. Nothing says I am saying like satanic blood drawing. She clearly had no idea what she was drawing. Well, that's where you're wrong, because she did that before she cut her eyes out. But I appreciate the attempt at a good eye joke. Got any morphine in here? Is this when you realise the thing that I've been saying since we started playing this game?
Oh, my head. My head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna. I remember. I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago.
Oh, I am shocked at this unexpected revelation.
All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head. But this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time.
Oh, come on. You can't just quote games that you're doing an homage to. You have been alone in the dark this whole time, atop this evil residence, aloft this silent hill.
I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
But we don't have the eye. Like, it's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers. Except I have no way of doing that. A metal fishing hook with a sharp point. Okay. This album is what belonged to my mother. Its melody brought back my childhood memories from before I fell from the bridge 14 years ago. Anna and I listened to this while playing together in this room. In this secret room. I used to find this two-headed doll amusing. Now it's just creepy. Yeah, the fact that it shows up all over the place as well is a bit weird. We spent a lot of time playing with this dollhouse. Hey! Suffering. Great. 15th of November 1980. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. Within a glade, we discovered 3 men in full outfits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit a large red-stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. Okay, stupid child. The men looked in our direction and pointed towards us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through thorny bushes, all the time listening to the men's fading shouts. Finally, we went to the mansion, but the pretty dresses Mother had made were ruined. So this was the day she'd made the 15th of November 1980 was a big day. She made them the dresses. They put them on. They went out and got them and ruined them. It was a white dress with a red bow and a leather jacket. How does it still fit? Okay, so I know that I'm the sister, but I don't know what this accomplished. I still only have one eye. What can I do with a fishing hook? Did she... Did she gouge out her eyes and chuck them and, like, flush them down a pipe or something in her room? Oh. He got up. It's because I walked around him 3 times. Wasn't there something shiny in the sewers? No, there was the TV dial which I picked up. That was on top of the barrel, and I lowered the water for that. Dentist room, 11th of 6th, 1994. I guess I just have to... If I decided to come out of here the other way, I could have completely missed this puzzle. I think the floaty dude's in here. Because I think that's his music. Yep, he's gone now. Like I said, just the least effective oh. It's behind me. The least effective Mr. X style villain ever. Oh no, this looks lovely. Can I get some... Can I please get some morphine? The body appears to have been operated on multiple times. Doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? Can you come up with an original piece of descriptor for clicking on these guys? Because we've used that same descriptor like a dozen times. X-ray images. Oh, we've been in this room. Yeah, so the cheeky med student who spelt out help on the inside the person. Okay, there is a door. I was hoping I'd get... Oh, fine. We haven't had to fight anything previously in these sections, so I'm hoping there's nothing to fight now. Oh! Oh! I just realized what we're doing. I have to cut my own eye out. It was me! It was me all along! I did it! Ah, okay, now that's a good twist. That was good. The rest of these, not so great, but that was a good twist. This is Williams. 12th December 1994. No, there's not right, boys. 12th December 1994. Late last night, someone broke into the mansion. A young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe. Thanks, Dad. Which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived, and the potential test subject would have been wasted. She is now unconscious with assisted ventilation. Once she's stabilized, I'll inject her with Maria's blood. I'm close to finding the cure. Wait for Maria. Just a little longer. 16th December 1994. I finally created the antidote that works. It eliminates the sickness in just a few seconds, and the subject returns to its natural state. Due to the damage inflicted on the body because of the sickness, however, the subject will inevitably die of multi-system failure after mere moments. After 14 years of research, this is the best that I can do. At last, I will be able to bid you farewell. I hope that in the few seconds of clarity the cure will provide you, you'll be able to tell me who did this to you and what happened to our girls. I will test the antidote for the last time on a subject I've been keeping in the rest room on assisted ventilation. First, I must inject it with Maria's blood and wait for the sickness to spread. I must have patience. I have waited so long for this. I can wait a little longer. So has he done that? And I need to inject myself with the antidote? Oh. Oh dear, we've crashed. We have crashed. The game has frozen. Well, we haven't crashed, but the game has frozen. Okay, we might need to redo a small portion of this because the game's frozen. Okay. Good stuff. It's good stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's an indie game. Even AAA games crash occasionally. Let's very, very quickly blitz back through. Okay, so we have to redo from here. It's not too far back. It's not too far back.
Emma, it's a warning. It may.
I'm gonna have to remember where all of the diaries were now, though. Did I get? I picked the diary up in here before I saved, didn't I? So. I should have saved. I was thinking, well, there's not normally any bad guys in the past, so I might be able to get away with.
How?
Thank you. The last comments are still on the screen, so I can use those. Can't remember if there was anything in here. No. But appreciate it all the same. Okay. 2, 8, 4. Oh, I hope this doesn't explode. Oh, I can't believe it exploded. It did the one thing I said I hope it didn't do. Oh. And then combine. The real bad guy was the game itself, yeah. Okay, so I need to find. How did I get to that? But I need to pick that diary back up again. Although I already got the information from it, I'm just kind of working under the assumption that I might get a better ending if I know the truth. And so by getting all of the diaries, I can kind of... No, that's not right. If by getting all the diaries, I can kind of improve my odds of... improve that, if that is a thing. It might not be. There might only be... in fairness, I don't really see this being a game with multiple endings, but still. There might be a trophy for getting all diaries, so... not that I super care about the trophies, to be honest, but... Now, if this was an Xbox game, I'd care, but... Here we are. This game's not out on Xbox yet. It's cool. Now we know what we're doing. We can blitz through, and we can skip all the boring stuff. I say boring stuff. We can skip all of the stuff that we've already had. Oh, right, wrong way. This way. That we've already had explained to us. This is a creepy room to keep your kids in, by the way. I mean, the room itself's fine, but the room leading up to it is just weird.
I don't. It's.
Just gonna do shifty around the room. We've got the fishing hook. Then we go back to the office, and he's got up. Oh. It's good that he has that musical accompaniment, so I know that immediately that he's in the room and can just turn around and nope out of there. Okay, well, good to know it wasn't me doing circles around him that made him get up then. Does she not want to comment on the fact that his body has gotten up and jumped away somewhere? Guess not. Oh, there we go. Just the worst Mr. X style enemy ever. Okay. Just in case, let's go and save. I was going to do this after the video section. She probably didn't notice. Yeah, she's probably like, oh, that's weird. Was that chair was over? I guess it was. That chair was on the floor? Guess it must have been. This isn't the sewing room. Balls. That was the bedroom. The sewing room was down the end of the hall. There we go. So let me know. I was fully intending to come here and save after I had done the videotape bit. But obviously, well, we're here now. This one. She gonna say anything this time?
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers.
And one of them is
I need
me.
to find a way to help them.
Again, it's weird that she keeps referring to them as those girls now that she knows that she's one of them. Stop being here. Do I think the hook might be for the eye surgery? No. I'm pretty sure because I've still got the scalpel. Wait, do I still have the scalpel? Maybe it is for the surgery. I think I think the fish hook is for eventually is to dangle the eye on the other eye scanner. But you know, it might be. She already forgot who she is. Yeah, she's not. She's not paying attention to the plot at all. Like, she is really distracted. Do I still have the... No, I do still have the scalpel. So I think I'm just going to scalpel the eye out. You know, normal thing. And then I think the fish hook is to hang it on the eye scanner so that we can get in. Okay, so what I did last time is I accidentally when I put the book down, there was a prompt for the book again, and I clicked it again, and that's what caused it to freeze. The prompt isn't there now, so we're okay. No, that's what I did. Basically, I clicked A again for a prompt that isn't there, and then the game doesn't know how to deal with that, and it froze. Cool. Look, we found a repeatable glitch. I can fill in my QA ticket now and send it off to my manager. Oh wait, I'm not doing QA for this game. It's finished. Okay, don't click the second time on the thing. This game is so boring. The main character can't even bother to keep track of the story. She's clearly. And yes, I appreciate the sarcasm tag. But yeah, she's very, very. I mean, in fairness, you know, poor girl. She's got other things on her mind, like how she's going to cut out her own eye in a second. But I wonder if there's something I need to do. Like, do I need to... If he's injected her with the blood of Maria, do I need to inject myself with the antidote? Or... Because if I don't, will I then, like, succumb to the disease later on? It's a question, isn't it? It's a question. I'm going to inject myself because I feel like I should. Okay, don't click on that again because it breaks the game. Also, this is open now, which I guess makes sense because... I mean, it doesn't make sense because Yeah, that should be locked. Unless I lock it now with the padlock that I've got. I do still have the padlock. Maybe I do. I like this noise. Yeah, the realization. Oh. Hello, me. What? 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 Okay. Gimme. Can I take the wrong one? So you're going to write the word on the wall too. I reckon that's Anna that wrote the blood. That's been writing all the notes on the wall in blood. Oh, don't! Why do that? My right eye. I can't believe I did that to myself. Yeah, this is a weird twist. I will say. This is a weird twist. No going back now. Oh, can I not inject myself? Okay, well, I mean, I suppose I'm still me, so I can inject myself later on. Sorry, me. Do I not even... I guess I must have bandaged my face up, because I was bandaged when I woke up. It'd be cool if you then had to then relock the cabinet with the... Because I've had this padlock since the start of the game. It'd be really cool if you could use it to just relock the cabinet as you left. Like, you had to do that. And it's like, oh, what a loop. Well, we've answered the question to why I. Did I need to stitch the eye with a fish hook? Nope. Because I have an open socket in my head. I just cut the eye out, wrapped it up with some bandages, and called it a day. I am not a qualified surgeon. Just stop appearing. There we go. But no, in the opening cutscene, she just had an empty socket. And she was just like, oh, why? What the hell? Okay. Let's go back real quick to... fairness, I haven't done an awful lot since I last saved. So I'll just go over and do the thing. It's not this way. I was going to say, let's go over to Anna's room and save, but... Literally all I've done is picked up a diary and cut my eye out. Which, you know, for some people, removing your own eye, you know, dipping into the past and removing your own eye would be considered like a whole day. But for me, it's like 20 minutes. It's not even 20 minutes work. It's like 3 minutes work. Is that not where I guess not. I guess not. Nope, I've gone the wrong way. It's back through here. We still get to do that. We still get to do something fun with my eyeball in a second. Don't forget. Don't forget. We still get to put a fish hook in it, so we can't even reattach. We can't even take it with us and like try and hopefully like reattach it later on, because we are properly fucking up our eye here. My right eye is attached to a fish hook on a line. Yep. There's no 3D movies now. Explains why she isn't too bothered by everything. She's Emma. Emma was bad juju. I mean, it's just literally that the child like grinned when the mum was upset about. Can I get my eye back? Can I? Nothing else to do here. Come on, it's my eye. Do I not want to just take it with me for like I feel like you take your own body part, even if they're not any use anymore. You take them with you just for kind of, I don't know, like some kind of emotional attachment. Well, this was worth gouging my eye out for. The trophy said sacrifice. Yeah, I sacrificed my eye in order to get in here. I sacrificed my 3D movies. No more. Hey, Father. This is where you reveal that you're totally evil, yeah?
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
Yeah. I mean, we saw that coming. So you can't have it back. I mean, I'm not saying I'd want it back as an eyeball, but I'd still want it. I'd still, like, if I lost my arm and it was, like, completely destroyed beyond recognition, I'd still pick it up. I wouldn't just go, well, that's someone else's problem. Let's leave that behind, you know. Put it in a jar or something.
Oh, God. You have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister. A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
Actually, I didn't remember that, but thanks for telling me. I don't pay attention to the documents I read, so...
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father, too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
Oh, so he killed him.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
Well, I mean, my sister clearly can't be down there. Oh, unless the sister did exactly the same thing I did. Opened the vault, went in, and then shut it behind her. Radiation, sacred placenta, man, that's some weird stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's. I'm going to disappear.
Where do you think you're going?
Can I get like a suit to cover radiation? I can feel someone staring at me from the inside. Can I get like just a bit more healing? I don't know if I'm hoping we get the rest of these in this next section, like a big dump of them. For warning, November 1980. Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the doors from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it. But if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I am sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I am sorry for everything. And then blood. Oh, so that was... That's Bertram. Oh, you're the good grandfather-ish. Kind of at the end. Like, you were still a horrible, evil man who did experiments on people. So, you know, I mean, good comparatively. Oh, nails, great. Give me healing. Or give me death, literally, because I don't have a lot of life. What's the hatch? Hang on. Let me finish exploring this area. Okay. I have finished exploring this area. Cool. Alright. Something can be placed here. The less evil Pappy. That was how he was known by his granddaughter. Yay, it's less evil, grandfather. Something can be placed here. What do I have? Do I have anything that fits in here? Just kind of trying whatever now. Ah, padlock, yes. This might work. Hey! How did he do that? When he came down here like just ahead of me. So that's why I had that padlock for the whole friggin' game.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
Oh, if it just cuts to black and says to be continued, I will riot. Okay, no good. It just cuts to the bottom. To be continued in Tormented Souls 2. The Tormented Souls. Okay, so can't go down there. A Pollock Sept. Oh, we've got a new diary now. 17th of May, 1980. It has been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, and at this point I don't think there is any hope for me. I'm hoping that all of the Pollux members are dead, so that there's nothing down here I actually have to fight, but... Well, we'll see. Well, okay, well, good. Good. Well, you know what they say about hoping. Don't. Thank you for this Tamagotchi. A screw-on metal cap used to cover pipes. Yeah, Tamagotchi. Okay, neat. It's a good job they stomp so loudly when they come at you. How many? Well, enough to kill one more of these things, and then I'm back to the metal thing. Back to the electric thing. Oh, a save tape. Good. Not that I need it. What I need is health. Why are you so stingy with the health in the second half of this game? Right. Was this the only way I could go? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. You know, whatever this radiation stuff is that's killing them, it's keeping them, you know, whatever it's turning them into, they're surprisingly robust, given that they sort of survived down here all this time. Okay, so I need that for something in a second. Let's... we find a maintenance log. Yeah, oh, it is the maintenance crew log. It's like, how the hell did I find myself down here? Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister. Well, it didn't matter how much I spun the handle, not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss what happened. He looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles, said wait here, then he left. Came back with 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. Alright, so I need... open, so closed. Okay. So I need 3 small handles, apparently. That's a clip of nails. That's... Unless he means 3 of these. Oh yeah, because it's got a number next to it. So I need 2 more of these. There's no point even trying to do this until I've got that. God knows what I need gas for, but apparently I need gas for something. Hey! We cool? Okay. Just gonna... nope out of there. Did you do something? It's fine. I have morphine. Oh, we're back to fine after so long. Yee. Trixie. Bertram's diary. Oh, he's been doing lots of science. 7th September 1971. We've done it. After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifices. For now, these results have brought peace to our members. 7th September 1976. The specimens are developing correctly. Both girls are healthy and full of energy. They are now 5 years old. If everything continues like this, they will provide us with high-quality blood. Blood. Okay, I probably do need to go and kill that guy that I noped away from a second ago, but... oh, okay, that's these stairs. So we just took the long way round. But I will, I'll worry about him in a second. You guys gonna... I promise I won't tickle your feet. Only one of you Doesn't believe me. You fools, get the feathers. She's like, oh, we trusted her. Oh, that's a big skeleton. That's like the skeletons that you get at the. It's like the skeletons that you get in America to put on your lawn around Halloween. Oh wait, is there a? Oh, that's a corpse. It's a corpse. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. There's just some spooky noises. Yeah, just some spooky noises. I guess these were other twins that failed or something. Oh, hi. Okay, they're not actually that bad to kill. But I'm guessing I don't want to get hit by them. And that's all my shotgun shells. Neat. Neato burrito. Cool. Okay, that's fine. That's what bullets are there for. To kill things. I have killed these things. Spooky. Bertrand. Okay, yeah, I think we are going to get all of these. 14th January 1980. The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. As the suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders, I need a drink. This isn't the day of the sacrifice. This is the 14th of January. The day of the sacrifice was 15th November. Wait, hang on. When was that? Yeah, 1980, so... Oh, that's good. God, these people were sealed into the wall while alive. Nope, that's not gonna work. I was thinking that maybe if like 2 shots of this got those things almost dead, I could maybe beat them the rest of the way with the crowbar, but I don't dare risk losing any more health. How am I doing for ammo though? I got 8 more shots of that, and then I got 43 of the nail gun. This one might be worth doing, though. Okay, well, we've got some more ammo for this thing. Oh, it's a little children and a little child skeleton with gas mask. Human skeletons. These people died a long time ago. The bones are fractured. What happened to these people? I mean, you can sort of variously guess what happened to them. Hey, shotgun shells. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. Well, the guy is dead. That would be... I mean, even the most sadistic of torturers generally stop when the person dies. Lazy torturers leave the person on the torture machine until they decompose, but they don't just keep running the machine. Yeah. Hey, morphine. Okay, we finally got a bit of excess health replenishment. Good. Good. And the gas canister. I still don't know what we need gas for, but they must have died right here. Yeah. A Pollock member's diary. That's a lovely little picture. At first, 6th of June 1980. At first I thought my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that they were mitigating the radiation, but now I understand. They know very well what they will find under those rotten ornaments if they took them off. Fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil. And then he drew a little picture. It's like, only evil, and do-do-do. There's a little skull. There's a cool little fiery skull. Okay, so we got the... How many of these oil cap things do I have? 2, so I'm still missing one. It's probably behind that guy that I didn't kill. So let's go back and kill him. Oh, there might have been an extra area in this section that I didn't... Yeah, I didn't come into the foreground. More hands buried in the wall. They were busy down here, weren't they? And a first aid kit. Okay, now I'm feeling... Oh. God damn it. Fortunately, his friend hasn't noticed. Damn poor evil cultists. They definitely didn't deserve such a fate. Yes. I mean, all they were doing were kidnapping children and experimenting on them. I mean... See, that one I killed in 2. I wonder why this one... Some of them die in 2 and some of them die in 3. I mean, if this was a more competent game, I would suggest that they've got like unique health, like in Resident Evil, where the zombies have all got different HP. But I don't think that's it. It might be that I'm getting a critical. Like maybe there's a sweet spot on this where if you tap them just right, you'll critical hit them. An iron lung. They were used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. Oh. Some heavy vibrations there. Okay, something's stopping me from progressing here. These angles here that make me go into the screen are fine, except when there's an enemy, which sometimes there is. And when there's an enemy, that's when they become not fine. Clipping nails. Was making dinner. Did we miss anything important? Yeah, just every single plot hole's been filled now. We've got the entire story. I'm now just I'm now just in the end game. Yeah, sorry. It's unfortunate. No. I have been killing... What have we learned? I have been killing Pollock sect members. No, not really. This is what I need the oil for. Yeah, I'm guessing that opens this. I have been literally just running around this underground section, killing Pollock sect members and collecting pipe caps in order to turn on that generator, I guess. Okay, good. Well, it's nice to know that what we need. We've been picking this stuff up under the assumption that we need it. So I need to go and kill... go back and kill that guy. A large pile of children's shoes. There are so many. Oh, no, that's sinister. That is a bit sinister. I mean, more than a bit. Pollock sect member's diary. 12th March 1979. The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. Just a lovely little picture of him just pouring some boiling water on a sad man. Yeah. I mean, yeah, these guys really did just deserve everything that happened to them, didn't they? Oh, okay, this is this room. Right, so I need to... I don't need to be here. But that said, I don't remember how I came into this room. It was over here. This is where... No, that was where I left. Or maybe it was back through that door then. Oh, yeah, and then I came down here. Right. No. This way. Wait. Yes? No? No. Wait. Yes. Yes! Yes. Yes, I know where I am now. Boiling children and bleeding them dry. What a bunch of lovely people. I know! Like, again, it's a real shame for them that the whole, Oh, okay, I was going to say, I feel like I shot you, but I guess you wanted to activate. Oh, do I have any ammo in this before I try and shoot again? Yes, I have one. Okay, I am now down to one shotgun round and a shitload of nail bullets. So let's hope whatever the final boss is easy to kill. Can Floaty Mr. X come down here? He hasn't yet, if he can. Let's put it that way. Oh, that's actually worked out quite nicely, getting to the save point. Hopefully this game is clever enough to have put enough ammo. If there's a boss that they've put some ammo in the room. Although I do have my crowbar, so I guess push comes to shove, I can just beat it with my crowbar. But,
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago.
Didn't we do this one already?
Noah is keeping my sister
Oh, no,
Anna
this is slightly
in the
different.
underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
The thing is, at some point, I need to go back up to the mansion because to open the front door. So, I mean, I guess that's the end of the game, is like opening up the front door of the mansion. But all right, let's do the pipe puzzle. I don't know if I might have interrupted myself, but Mr. Floaty X, if he can come down here, he hasn't yet. So, okay, so this is closed, and this is up is open. I don't know where we're trying to get oil from and to, though. Oh, to here. Okay. So... You know, open the bloody lid first. Of course I do. Okay. So I need to get to this pipe from here. So it's just, this is the maze. You go up, go across. So that needs to be closed, which it is. Down. So I want to put one on here. Open that. Close that. So it goes down there, down there. Oh, I've run out of caps. Okay, this isn't right. Okay. Let's block that, open that one. Take these back. Then block that one and put 3 caps on these 3. So the pipe goes down there, up there, up there. So that is blocked. Goes along there, that's blocked. So I need that open and that blocked. That's blocked. That needs to be blocked. I think that's it. Nope. Let's take a look at this again. Okay. So the pipe's coming up here. It's going across here. That. Let me just double check as well to make sure that I am actually doing this the right way around, because it's entirely possible that I'm reading it. Yes, horizontal is closed, so I am doing that right. Okay, so comes up at the barrel, round here, that's closed, so it goes down here, that's closed, so it goes up there, down here, round here, up here, that's closed, so it goes this way, down, that's blocked off, that's blocked off, so it goes up, and that's blocked off. That's the pipe it goes into, so then that comes down here. That's open. So it goes down that pipe. Yeah, so that should be right. Why is that not working? What am I missing here? Block. Down, block. Around. Up through here. Block. That's blocked. That lets it go through, but that's blocked, so it goes through there. Which goes down there. Where am I missing something? Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister. It didn't matter how much I spun the hand. I'm not dropping the even though it was full. Told what's happening. He looks at me. He grabbed 3 small handles, said wait here, then left. He came back 50 minutes later with a full canister of gas. Okay, so that just tells me that I need... Oh, maybe it's not horizontal. Okay, maybe it's related to what direction the pipe is. So this is right, but it's not right. So, okay, so up. So that's open, so that should be closed. So that's open, so that should be closed. So that's open. Up here, so that's closed, so that's fine. Then that's open and that's closed. Okay. There we go. Did you figure that out, John? Oh, no. Apparently still something wrong. Blocked. Blocked. Open. Blocked. Ah, there we go. Hey! Oh, it's full of blood. Let's close the lid. We don't want to spill all the blood oil in our pocket, do we? Okay. So I'm guessing you figured that out and were furiously typing how to solve the problem as I figured it out. I always get there in the end, unless it's musical, in which case eventually I cheat. Or what was the other thing we needed to do? Or I misunderstood because of the way the lift worked, or whatever it was that we had to look up. Apart from all of these different instances in where I've had to look stuff up, I get it in the end. I always get it in the end. Nope, this is wrong. And you go down the stairs. You had faith you would get it. Good. Well, I'm glad someone did. Okay. Let's open the cap. I knew it was going to do that. The canister lid needs to be open. Of course it does. I knew it was going to do it, but I wanted to try it just to see whether it would. Then let's... Do I not want to close the canister? Did I not... Did I pick up the... No, I guess not. Okay. Water! Oh, is that what we were doing? I didn't even realize there was more steps down here. I thought we were... If I get down here and the priest is waiting for me, I mean, I've got some serious questions about how he managed that. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything in all the sewer moss. Okay. Okay. I guess we're into the temple. 27th May, 1980. Now I see it clearly. No one lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred path for us. All lies. That thing we called a god is nothing but evil, and the source of the nameless things that creep about in the dark. And then he drew a lovely little picture of him. How it's sort of like I want to capture my anguish. I'm just going to draw a lovely little sketch of me clawing at my gas mask. So so these things were turned into these things by the time they did the ritual with the two with Emma and Anna. Then, so I mean, yeah, they did say that they found like loads of men in suits clanging hammers. So I guess by that point they had already started to become monsters, or were in fact monsters by that point. How the hell? Oh, she's the...
Emma,
she was Anna.
You finally reunited
another
with your
twist.
sister.
I tried beating her with a crowbar.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
So who cut your arm off?
What is your role in all of this?
This is just accident.
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
If he turns out to be the end boss, this is going to be disappointing.
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
Is that what it is? It's just you got a beef with the Vatican.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
Hey, she has been paying attention to the plot.
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator.
Have you just what I want you? He says to the woman holding a shotgun. Yeah, he's... Like I said, if he's the boss, I'm going to be disappointed.
He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world. After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood.
Shoot him in his shiny pits. Will do.
I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself. But you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness.
There's nothing you do to stop it, apart from all of the things you've done so far to stop it.
We are the heirs, chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I mean, I literally could just turn around and walk out the door that I just came through.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Get her! Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
Okay, well, there we go. That's... And he's gone. And now I'm going to have to fight... Oh, some of these dudes. Oh, cool. I don't have a lot of ammo. So this might be tricky. Also, I should have saved after doing the pipe puzzle, but it's okay, because I know how to do it now. I think that's it as far as shotgun shells, yeah. Alright, let's hope I got enough nail gun ammo. Whee! Oh, have you guys... Hey, look, morphing. You guys got any ammo in any of these alcoves? It's gonna... Oh, hey, yeah, there we go. There we go. Some shotgun shells. You got any more in here? Oh, this is lovely. Oh, okay. Well, this isn't a problem at all now. How many have we got? 3. Oh, more than enough. Oh, they've become desynchronized now. They're now stomping. They're now stomping erratically. Just gonna bonk you once and then run away. Just get that free hit in. Alright, nail gun! Whee! Alright, these guys are not proving to be much of an obstacle, but... So if these are the final boss, I think we're going to be okay. Oh, that's the door. That's the door key for the front door of the mansion. Yay, we can leave. Come on, priest, come on down. I think I've got enough nails to finish you off. How many I got? I got 50 nails. Come on, let me nail you. Blah. Oh. She's going to turn back to normal, but she's going to be all bald and naked. And blind. Sister, has the evil escaped you? Oh, you've turned back to a healthy purple hue. Rosebud. Yeah. can't believe she was still wearing makeup. Well, bye, sister. I'm sorry, Anna. For years you were trapped here all alone. Now you can finally rest in peace. I'm going to finish this. No, it won't be hurting anyone for much longer, I promise. It was very much sort of like, oh, hey, bye. An old bolt cutter. It's a little rusty, but should work just fine. Is there something else in there? Nope. Well, let's go kill us a priest. Let's go kill us a pontiff. Okay. This looks like the sort of final save room before the final boss. I have a bit of health, and I have 50 bullets. It's not a lot, but let's hope that it's enough. Otherwise, we're going to have to beat... I mean, there might be ammo in the room. There was ammo in the last room, so let's hope that there's ammo in this next room as well. Yeah. Oh, nothing to say about your dead sister. Okay. And then there's a load of child-sized coffins. That's what you want. So yeah, we're coming to the end. It's all been reasonably predictable. Like, a lot of this stuff we figured out very, very early on. Oh, I've definitely missed one. I feel like there's probably not going to be another one of these. But it's been reasonably predictable so far. With a couple of twists. With a couple of really good twists. How far below ground does this place go? I mean, the thing with doing something underground is that you've got quite a lot of space to work with. I think this temple existed here, like... I didn't think they built this temple. I think they found this temple, or possibly built the mansion on top of the temple. So the temple's been here for a really long time. 15th March 927. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together, we will bring back our Savior so he may return light to this wicked world. So that was number 1. We might still find entry number 2. But I feel like that was a place for a final book. So... I mean, he's oh, okay. He's disappeared. Like, Noah's run off. The ritual hasn't happened because I killed him. There's a big... Oh, okay. There's a big drill hovering above a pulsating heart on a cross. Which he seems thrilled about.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Pollock sect after all.
I killed those idiots.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I mean, the corpse of your sister is still just upstairs. I could just kill you and then take the blood.
I have waited so long to revive our Savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child. If only you had faith.
I've got faith I'm gonna kick your ass, old man. So he's just gonna put his own blood in both things and just be like, this'll do! Also, I've disappeared from the background. He should be infected, right? No, because he injected himself with the cure that the sun was working on. Like, oh, okay. The whole reason he... Ah, okay. The whole reason he didn't come down here for so long is because he was... it's because he couldn't, because of the radiation. So he was keeping the sun alive in order to... Oh, okay. I thought I had to do something... Okay. Well, I thought I had to do something with drill, which I think I do still need to do, but they have given me ammo. Okay. They did give me some shotgun shells, so I clearly need that for something. So maybe I do need to shoot it a little bit. She said the twin's not my sister, and I think that's just, again, the janky writing in this game. Like, it's a bit all over the place when she says stuff. So is that supposed to be Jesus? He's on the cross. I mean...
So...
That...
Let's not upset any Christians and say yes. Okay, so as long as I don't stand still, this thing can't hit me. I'm just going to explore the rest of this area. Okay, so I need to... Okay, no, shooting it's not the solution yet. No, it doesn't seem to be locking on to it. So I don't think that's what I've got to do. Hang on. Let's... Can I hide behind here? Nope. Okay. If I... Okay, she is locking onto these things, whatever they are. Where did I get 5 vials of... Right, I'm just trying, basically seeing if it's actually doing anything. I'm not getting any feedback, so I don't feel like that is doing anything. I can't, there's nothing to click on, so I can't set fire to it. She's locking onto it, so I definitely need to shoot them. But... And they're giving me ammo, so it's not just like it's not like a boss. It's not like the end of Resident Evil 3 where you just push boxes into holes in the wall to shoot a railgun. I mean, it's clearly that I need to drop the drill down onto it, but I just don't know how to get to that point. Alright, let's check over this side again. As long as I keep moving, this thing can't hit me, so... No, I don't have any ammo in the shock. In the shock thing. So I don't know if this is doing damage and it's just a case that you have to, like, hit it a lot. I think there is some blood coming off of it. Right, I'm going to try sticking with this and see if it is just that I need to shoot this thing a lot. And not get hit. Ah. She gets locked into the animation, so I have to make sure not to get caught in an animation whilst I'm just as it starts spitting. This feels wrong. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. I'm probably gonna let myself die here, but explore the rest of this area, see if there's anything I missed. Like, I definitely need to get these things off. Maybe... No, well, I can't attack. The only weapons I've got... Well, I tried hitting the... Well, the bolt cutters... I think the bolt cutters are what I use once it lets go. But... See, I did try shooting at it a little bit. I'm probably going to have to restart this one because I wasted too much ammo, but... Oh, okay, no, it is taking damage. Okay. Ah, okay. I was going to say that didn't feel right. All right, come on, kill me. Come on, kill me. We'll try this again. In fact, I can just load the game, can't I? Okay, we know what to do now. I tried shooting it before, and it didn't connect. So I must have just been too far away from it. Yeah. So I just saw your comment about the morphine. I know I picked some morphine up. I just didn't realize I picked up like 5 vials of it. That was all. Okay. So now I know what to do. Go on, spit at me. There you go. Fine, I can take another hit. Alright, now I'm not fine. Oh, I need to time this. Oh, and if I get it wrong, it resets. Oh, and I then... okay. Alright, you're gonna be like that, are you? You're gonna be like that. Bloody inconvenient eldritch abomination. nice that it doesn't spit at me whilst I'm doing this. Well, that did something. I don't... In universe, I don't know what, but it did something. Now, do I need to shoot it again to open the other ones, or are they still open? No, they're closed again. Okay, so... I do need to get pretty close to it. There we go. I like that it shows me the one that he's not grabbing anymore. It's sort of like... Do you remember when that one was grabbing that one? Good times. I got morphine. Dang it. Tried to be too quick on that one. It's fine. I still got enough resources. I might start hitting these things with crowbars just to be on the safe side, though. There's still a bit of ammo around the room that I can pick up. Like there's some nails over there that I haven't got yet, but just because if I run out of ammo, I can't hit the one in the middle anymore. There we go. Right. Gently. Gently, gently. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, that's 2 down. 1 to go. It's an alright final section, I gotta be honest. It's okay. Like, as fine as survival horror bosses go, it's not the best, it's not the worst. Oh, that one's done. Back open. Okay, I know what I said about the crowbar, but I feel like I got enough ammo. And 1. Come on! That wasn't wrong, that was... that was spot on. Ah. It's fine, still got a health pack. I really hope there's not a second stage of this fight. I mean, it's not much of a problem if it is, because we can eat very, very easily. I can very easily reload the save and do this better, but okay. Come on, I'm getting that right. Well, I only have 8 bullets left, so I've got to get it right this time, or we're screwed. Do you remember what I said? Hey, I know I'm not going to use the crowbar anymore, but I feel like I've got this. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a moron. it the last attempt, because I'm... Oh, hey! Oh, that came right down to the wire. I would have had to reach. I probably would. I do have 2 more shotgun shells, but boom. She could have at least had a cool one-liner.
How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
I mean, it's not. That's not a one-liner. That's like a 3-liner. That's like a 3-liner. I would have said like. I mean, it was a drill, so I suppose you could have gone with "get screwed," you know, because it's kind of right. Or just, you know, something maybe a bit more, you know, like go to hell, or go back to hell, or I don't know, just something. I think this is the problem with you, Caroline Walker. You don't have that Resident Evil cheesy one-liner spirit. I feel like that's what you're lacking more than anything else. Where did that open up? Was it over? I'm a bit confused about where the thing actually came to. Oh, it was over here. There we go. She's been a dumbass all game. You expect her to nail the epic boss kill one-liner. Yeah, something about the nail would have been worked fine. But yes, you're absolutely right. She's not been the best for, like, any part of this. Oh, but it's playing the... It's playing the dramatic music. So I feel like we are at the end of the game. Yeah, I guess we just go up and take the door. Can I grab my eye now? Now that we're on the way out? Nothing else to do here. Okay, no, I really don't want that eye. I really don't want that eyeball. It's cool, I guess. It's fine. It's 3D movies. I'm just gonna very, very quickly just look up real quick to see where that last journal was for Bertram. If it's somewhere convenient, I might just go and quickly grab it if the game will let me. So it's Bertram 1 I want. Wait, is it no value 1? Diary 2. Oh, well, I know what that is. Oh, God, how do I get back there, though? It's down here. This the annoying thing is this place doesn't have a map. Actually, I think I do know where it is. If I go through here... Because it wasn't very far in. Oh, no, not here. See, it's annoying because they stopped giving you maps for this underground section. And I don't remember the layout of these underground areas very well. Oh, wait, no, because this section was tiny, wasn't it? This section was little. Because when we came through here originally, this door was locked. So it'll be through here. Oh, would it not? Oh, I don't think will it actually let me go back to... Oh yeah, this place is still open. I was like, it's actually going to let me go back to visit the previous areas, but it... Maybe, actually? I don't know. It's... Some of these bridges are up, and I don't know if they were before. I might be past the point where I can actually go and get this stuff, which is irritating. They might have closed off every route except the one that takes me out of here. Yeah, it's hard to make a map. That's why maps are so important in these games where there's fixed camera angles, because it's a lot harder to make a mental map when it does keep changing like this. Yeah, I think they've... I think they might have blocked off my route, so I can't get back to it. It was in the church. It was in the underground church section. Which wasn't very deep into... What was the other way to get down there? I came through here. But what was the other way that led into the... that led underground? It was... I don't remember. Oh, it was the... Yeah, it was the door in the main hall. Let's see if it lets me go... Let's see if it lets me go back that way. Oh, but they are... Like, yeah, they're properly, like, sealing off my route. I feel like... I don't think I don't think I'm going to be able to go back down there and get it. Can I even... Oh, I can still interact. I'll check, just to be sure. But I feel like they're going to have blocked it off and made it so that I can only go... I can only go where I can go. Yeah. Yeah, they've moved the pram so you can't go back down there. Oh, well. I could maybe reload the last save and go and backtrack. Like, there wasn't anything stopping me, so maybe I'll do that at my own time. Probably not. I don't care a huge amount. I can't imagine there's anything in there that's going to add a great deal of revelation to what we already knew.
After all, no matter how hard we want it, we can't change the past.
So can you go back in time and save Anna? No. Because it wasn't... There needs to be a video. And she was left in that room and forgotten about. There were videos, but I could only go in, like... I could only go into sort of like a certain radius of the area that was recorded. It seemed to... The other areas were blocked off, so I couldn't venture too far away from the areas that I was allowed to. So I'm just reading the names. You sure this is a British studio? Because these seem like awfully Spanish names for a... Well, not You're Gay. Dave Payne. Oh, P-Cube Limited. Maybe was it published by P-Cube? Tormented Souls. Wikipedia. Tortured Souls, also known as Clive Barker's Tortured Souls, is not this. Is a different thing. Okay, it doesn't have a Wikipedia page. No, so P-Cube's just the publisher. The developer is Dual Effect and Abstract Digital, which I'm guessing are not British. Because if it was British, the amount of language mistakes in that game were unforgivable. But if they're a foreign developer, fine. That's fine if that's the case. It doesn't say. It just says they've worked on... They've worked on Tormented Souls. I don't see a country. Let's try a bit more Route 1. Thanks to our wonderful friends, family, and wonderful community for making Tormented Souls happen. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, I think this might have been kickstarted. I just googled it. You could totally have saved Anna. There are multiple endings. Really? See results. Total time, 8 hours 51. Save 17. Defeated enemies, 70 plus. Medical kits found, 7 plus. Travel distance, 21. Yeah, 21,000 meters. Damage received, 260. Ending, forgetfulness, plus, plus. Ranking, plus, plus, plus. Oh. So how do you get... Can I get some of the other endings? Or have I... Is it one of those things where you have to, like... do loads of different things? So... I have to go through the gold door. Oh! Once you're close to the end of the game, you'll meet the priest next to the creature that's been hunting you on the crosses. After you beat the boss, go back to the meeting room with the VHS player. Oh! Okay, well, we can do that. That's... Yeah, I did that room. That's where I think I got the antidote. You don't have to keep telling me. I've googled it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can do that. That's easy. Wait, no, that's not right. It's the graveyard. I realized that after I was going to say, yeah. I could... should I... If I'm going to the effort of getting the good ending, should I go and grab the one book I missed as well? Let's do it. Maybe it'll have something in it that's, like, crucially important. I think I know my way out of here. Oh, okay. Well, no, we can't do that. Okay. Well, that's that answer that question for us. Hopefully that's not required for the good ending. There's another ending too, but one of them is glitched and not give you the trophy. Okay. Well, the good ending's easy enough to unlock, so I didn't even think that we hadn't unlocked the yeah, we hadn't unlocked the we hadn't used the bolt cutters and anything. It just, yeah, if I'd thought about it, I'd be like, well, what did we need them for? It's fine though, it's intentional, so that we could see all the different endings. Go on, spit. There you go. Let's do this one last time. I think I did that room while you were having dinner, which is probably why you don't remember me doing it. Yeah. How am I doing? Morphine. Oh, the other ending is just not giving Anna the antidote. Okay. Well, that's not too... That's not too far back. Although, I think because I didn't save... I might have a save that would make that convenient. But I'm not sure. The ending I got was the one that didn't have the trophy, but they've now fixed it. Go on, spit at me. Do the only thing you can do. There you go. Can you give the antidote when she's a kid locked up? No, because you need to give the antidote to the mutated version in order to get the bolt cutters. I mean, I might, in fairness, I might be able to pass the antidote through the bars. Oh, but no, because that version doesn't trust me. So if I gave her the antidote, there's no way she'd take it. Because I said I'd put she doesn't trust me until the acid works. Which is after, yeah. So no, I need to use the antidote to get the bolt cutters. There you go. Super easy when you know what you're doing. Bang. Nailed it. Yeah, we don't have to listen to her three-liner this time. Although the subtitles are still on the screen, so you can still remember what it was. bolt cutters just for the chain. Yeah, yeah. I think what's going to happen, because I haven't read what actually happens, but I think what's going to happen is I'm going to take Anna with me through the window. Which, in hindsight, is now like, I can bring people back through the portal. What I should have done is brought myself back through the portal, opened up the door, and then put myself back so that I didn't have to cut my own eye out. Oh well. Oh well. You know how it is. It's fine. I've always thought eye patches looked cool. Hindsight is a wonderful thing, yes. So it's experiment room. Could I go to the chapel? Just real quick. Ah, he's not here. Of course he's not. I couldn't go to the chapel and shoot him and just prevent all of this from happening. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? That'd be too easy. Yeah. Let's cause a time paradox and save my younger twin sister, who is currently like 15 years younger than me. Hey, I'm back. You haven't written that diary yet, have you? Oh no. I fell out of the world. Oh, god damn it. We're going to have to go and fight the stupid boss again. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I found myself. Woo. Don't go in the corner. Don't go in the corner. Just.
I came back for you.
You cut the chain.
I'm the
I
best.
told you I would get you out of here. Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't
In
know
the
if
future.
I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with.
Other
It
than
would
all
be
my
better
guns.
to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
I promise, but you must trust me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we do. So I lied to her. So you know that thing I said about going to save your mother? I lied. We can't. She's dead. Sorry. Hey, can you play the piano? Because I don't. Wonder why it lets me run around here. But I like how this thing's fallen over the door now, so you can't you can't go anywhere. How do we even get in this room? Lots of questions. Oh.
What happened
There we
here?
go.
Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all. Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here.
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me Miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
Yes.
Close. So it does. This is just curiosity's sake now. That's my diary. Anna's. Some of the titles of these are messed up. Does this still... Oh, I never got number 1 of Anna's either. I fled the mansion. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that bright person appeared. Show me the picture the father took. The acid worked. The one was right. Okay, so it hasn't... It'd be cool if that changed, if you, like, changed the past and you could read a completely different version of the diary right at the end. Sisters are doing it for themselves.
Anna, I'm aware that my actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
I mean, I feel like this is a better outcome for her than turning into a horrible monster and dying naked in a dungeon. But that's a low bar. That's very low bar. Ending adoption ++. Ranking +++. So are there other... That's considered the best ending. I don't know a whole freaking guide for the whole freaking game. I just want the endings. There's all 3. Okay, so the other one is just don't give her the good, bad, and neutral. So I think I got the neutral and good endings. Yeah, and burning her eyes out and watching horrible local Canadian TV. Just awful. Awful stuff. So how much? Collect all of Bertram's. Let the shadow consume you. Okay, I never let that happen. Kill an enemy using a trap. Complete the game in under 3 hours. Complete the game without saving. Yeah, I ain't gonna... That's just a picture of Will Smith. I'm not gonna bother getting any of those things, so... Yeah, the other one is just don't give her the antidote, which I guess is just the bad ending, because you just kind of leave her there. But, cool. I mean, like I said, if Capcom had made this, I'd be a lot harsher with it. But given that it was like an indie studio, and given that it was, now that I know it was a foreign studio, almost definitely, I am certain that the English, I can like give the voice acting English translation a kind of pass, because it's like, okay, you're translating it not from your native language, that's fine. It definitely could do with some patches to sort of tidy up a few bits, but you know, and a few bits of the jank, a few things that like cause the game to crash or throw you into the void. But overall, I enjoyed that. I thought it was good. There were some genuinely really creepy bits that really got. It was just like, okay, yes, that was good, and it didn't rely too heavily on jump scares, which is good. A game that just has lots of jump scares just is cheap. That's cheap horror. Jump scares, anyone can be scared of jump scare, because it's just, if you're just not expecting it, it just gets you. But then with a jump scare, you just, well, that's done. I mean, it's over now. I can move on. But with something that like sets up atmosphere across like several hours, that's good. That's difficult to do. And I think they gave me just enough like ammo and medicine that I never felt too strong, but I never felt like I was like never felt like I couldn't kill everything, but I was like, there were several bits near the end where I was like, okay, I'm in trouble. I need to be really careful or I'm going to die. So I feel like they got a good balance. I feel like as an homage to like old school Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Alone in the Dark style games, this did really well. The plot was kind of Route 1. It was kind of very obvious from the beginning. It doesn't help. I will say this, and I didn't want to say anything until I sort of saw the whole plot, but it doesn't help that another survival horror came out earlier this year that had a very similar plot. Not different elements, different stuff, but it had like basically The Medium that came out earlier this year, which had a much bigger budget, although a much worse ending. That ending's way better because it's like, at least it's tidy. The ending, the Medium had a really bad ending. Not just like a bad ending, like it just wasn't good. But up until that point, it was great. But it had a whole thing with sisters and being able to go into the mirror universe, walking through mirrors and going into a mirror world and things. So there were lots of parallels, if you'll excuse the pun. Yeah, as a Canadian, I confirm being locked with nothing but Canadian TV for 7 years is definitely the worst part. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, these days, terrestrial British TV would probably drive me nuts as well. Just like, I mean, I suppose the occasional panel show on a Friday night would be a highlight, but having to watch just hours and hours of Cash in the Attic and Antiques Roadshow, or worse, ITV reality shows, Ant and Dec Saturday Night. Actually, I quite like Ant and Dec Saturday Night Takeaway, but yeah, that probably would have drained on me as well. At least there's Channel 5, and they have good movies occasionally. Yeah. Anna's Diary is in the children's room on a shelf. Okay, well, I'm not going to go back and get it. So, moot point. But good to know. I mean, I only missed 2 diaries, I think. I missed one of Bertram's and one of Anna's, and that was it, and I would have got all of them. But I feel like we got enough for the plot. There was a God's heart thing underground. It needed the blood of twins. They didn't get the blood of twins, so it resurrected wrong. We killed it. Just in case. Well, thank you. I thank you for letting me know. But yeah, I'm not. This game, I'm done. I got my 16 quid's worth out of this game. I'm happy. Yeah, like I said, overall, I solid sort of 7 out of 10 game, I think. Some of there were a few twists that were genuinely quite good as well. Like the whole going back in time and being the one who cut out your eye, that was quite good. That was quite a good twist. Like that when the realization, I realized it like literally as I was walking around the corner to her, and I was like, oh, when that happens, that's when you know it's a good twist. And you're like, oh, it's me. I bet there are people who played it though as soon as the time travel mechanic was introduced. It was like, oh, I bet I'm the one who cut my eye out. It's weird though. Well, no, I suppose the whole game's weird. I was going to say it was weird that my dad knocked me unconscious and then took all my clothes off, but that's not the weirdest thing that he did, so it's fine. We still don't know what took the guy's arm off. Maybe it was in fighting. Oh, actually, maybe it was the dad. Because there was a lot of blood in the office, and he got poisoned with the wine. So maybe he had like attacked his dad, and then, or maybe he just got attacked by a monster. I don't think it was ever explained. Maybe it was Anna. Could have been Anna. She seemed a bit bitier than Slashy though. He seemed to have his arm cut off, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Really matter. The point is, he reattached his arm. And we attached his arm, which meant that he had 2 hands in order to summon the final boss. Oh, if only we hadn't. Yeah, the timeline's a bit confusing, but I think I got the gist of it, basically. They find the underground god. They do all of this stuff with twins in order to try and resurrect the gods. They finally get a viable set of twins in Anna and Emma. Bertram has a change of heart when they're growing up because of the slippers. He decides to save them instead and gets, I think, killed in the process. No, he locks himself in the... He locks the others in the temple because we found his body behind the stone wall. So he was... I think he was locked in between the temple and the eye door. The vault door, I suppose, is not rather than the eye door. You know what I meant, though. So then the other grandfather carried on, but couldn't go down there because of the corruption. So he was waiting for the father to make the antidote, which the father perfected. So he was like, thanks for perfecting the antidote. I'm going to kill you now and inject myself so I can go down there without getting corrupted, which he did. And then he needed to bring Anna here. And he knew who I was because I spoke to him in the past like an idiot and gave him my full name. And then, yeah, so he summoned me here for the ritual, and then eyes. Although, actually, because the dad was still alive by the time I got there, because he's the one who knocked me unconscious, and he said he hadn't quite finished the antidote yet. So the priest summoned me there before. I suppose he couldn't have told the dad that's why he called me there, because she would have stopped her. But he summoned before he had finalized the antidote. So I don't know. There were steps there that he was obviously thinking too. He obviously had a whole plan in his head. He knew what he was doing. He was thinking way far ahead, further ahead than we were in that. But yeah. Anyway, that was Tormented Souls. As I said, solid 7 out of 10 game, I reckon. So 7 out of 10, maybe 7.5. Again, just giving that plus 5 because it's an indie game. Yeah, good. Had some really good moments. Played fine. Bit janky. Caroline was a bit, you know. I mean, she was amnesiac, so I suppose her being forgetful was in character. You know, there's an actual in-game reason for her being so forgetful, but her forgetting things immediately after discovering them was a bit irritating, but not enough to knock my enjoyment of it. Yeah, they're good mods to design. You know, they were creepy enough. Sound design was great. Sound design was really good. Yeah, that's Tormented Souls. I hope you liked that, everyone. If you watched it, thanks for watching. If you did, as always, yeah. What are we playing on Wednesday? Lake. Yes. I played the demo of that a few months ago, and it was great. So we're gonna play. It's coming out on Wednesday. So we're gonna play Lake, and we are going to bone the video store lady. That is my sole goal in that game. I don't care about any of the rest of that game. I just want to bone the video store clerk because she was cute. So that's what we're doing on Wednesday. So. Thanks for watching. If you did, I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been Just Dandy, and I shall see you next time. Bye-bye.